Oh, good. Wish my guy would have a little bit of a better pose, man. He looks fruity as shit. Standing here. I wouldn't say it to his face, though, because he fucked me up with those blades. Hey, zombie boss. Yeah, dude, it sucked. A shitty ass weekend, I guess. Or, Thursday night, she come in the house and she just couldn't stand up. She couldn't walk. She's, you know, she's been having some pain here or there, like nothing too crazy though. And for the last, I don't know, year, maybe two, I've been giving her the hemp treats and trying to massage her joints, and stuff, and just, I don't know, prolonging the inevitable, I guess. But it just didn't seem like she was that old either, at least not to me. And then yeah, Thursday night she come in, she couldn't walk, she couldn't hold herself up hardly at all, and so she was just laying on the floor in the living room. I brought the water bowl out to her. She wouldn't drink any water. So I just laid with her on the fucking floor for a bit. And I couldn't sleep because I kind of knew what we were doing the next day, which was Friday the 13th. Again. Always got to be something terrible on that day. Yeah, we had to go put her down. It sucked. Really bad. Well, and it really sucked seeing like how much she just kind of went. It was she's the strongest, meanest dog in the yard all up till like the last day. And then all of a sudden she just couldn't move. It was so weird. I don't know if she broke her hips. That's what I'm thinking though. That maybe her hips broke. She wasn't whining a lot though, but she was a tough fucking dog too, so I don't know. But yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Put some pictures on Discord. I'll show you guys. That was us in the truck one time. She was always smiling in the truck. That was her sleeping on the couch. Couldn't keep her off the couch. I didn't really try. I had to get this special harness for her because she would pull so hard when we would walk that if I hooked like a collar to her or anything, she'd just choke the shit out of herself, and I hated that. Yeah, that's Smokey and that's Molly. Molly's the younger one. Now she's all sad and all fucked up, dude. It's pretty sad to see. Yeah, she's almost 9. Go get some extra gummies the other day. My Yar got some little evil bastards in there. They're the same dose. And they're a lot harder to eat because they're just chewy as shit. Yeah. Yep. She was super protective and best dog I ever had. Much. Ah, that was a sour one. Yeah, we had another dog too, like years ago that died. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. And that was like Smokey's really good friend, you know. After that, well, I gotta swallow this shit. That's what she said. Horrible flavored. Anyway, after Bo died, Smokey was pretty lonely because we didn't have another dog at the time. Beard hairs. But yeah, anyway, Smokey started obsessing with shadows for a while after Bo died. It was like she was really looking for Bo, and then for some reason she started noticing her own shadow, and then she started like she would like paw at it. You know, she'd see her shadow on the ground and she'd start pawing at it like it was Bo, I think. It was strange. And it got really obsessive to where she would just be sitting there like fucking with her own shadow for a long time. I'd have to be like, "No, quit doing that." You know, and then eventually when we got Molly, that's when that stopped. But it was pretty sad. It was sad that, you know, same thing. And then like with Molly, normally first thing in the morning when I get up and come out of my bedroom, she will beeline up the stairs, you know, and try to hop in bed with me, or she just likes to roll around on me because she's usually all excited and whatnot. But yesterday morning, which was like the day after, fucking when I come out of my room, Molly was sitting on the couch downstairs, just like looking at the floor, and she wouldn't move. And then Charlie the Gnarly could give a shit. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even care. He's just barking. I was sitting on the floor with Smokey the night that, you know, she was in the house and it was just like coming down to the end basically. And I was sitting there with Smokey just crying. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. And Charlie is like 6 feet away from both of us, just barking at us, trying to get us to play with him. And I was just like, man, you little fucker. I mean, it's good, you know. It can be frustrating when you're going through some shit to have somebody that's not, but it also, I think it's helped Molly a lot. Like she is, well, yesterday she was kind of starting to play again, coming around a little bit with Charlie, and he'll eventually have her moved past it. Yeah, you don't realize how much dogs think. you know? And they do. They think a lot. Well, anyway, I've been playing this gosh darn game all freaking week now. Yesterday, I had one respec left on this character, and I thought, man, when I was using the fire spells early on in the gameplay, it was really melting shit, was it not? So I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and respec the character into a straight fire build, because I've got a fire sunder charm, right? And that will reduce the enemy's resistances to fire and pretty much make them all easily cooked. Well, I thought, so I went ahead and I respec my character into full fire, and then I go about trying to kill things with it, and I immediately hated it, dude. It was like I had reduced my damage by 1/5, or like 80%, basically. My damage was 1/5 of what it was before I did that. And so then that put me in a bind because I had used my last respec. Well, I didn't realize that you can craft a respec token in this game. It does take a lot of effort, but I had already put in most of the effort because I had all but one of the twisted essence of whatever. I needed the essence of terror. So I just had to farm Diablo a couple times. What's up, Blue Collar War Gaming? So yeah, either way, yesterday I respec'd my Warlock back to the fire build, hated it, and then respec back to siphoning, or no, it's mirrored strikes, I think. Or no. What is it? I can't remember what it's called. Echoing strikes, that's what it is. I was rocking it's like echoing strike with the mirrored blades. And I liked that. Well, then I did some research before I went ahead and did that last respec. And I found something. I found a video on YouTube. But yeah, it's badass though, you guys. This guy is crazy good now. I'm rocking this Insight pole arm that you can see floating in the sky. That thing's pretty weak. Actually, I need to level up one more time, and I'm going to equip a different Insight, basically. It's got the same stats overall. It's just got more damage. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm not really sure, but I just want to see. Well, I pretty much have followed a build guide, but it's so early that people don't know what the fuck, right? And so even the build guides are not really sure of what to do, And so I'm not doing everything that they say. I am kind of doing my own thing. But I mean, a lot of that is because I don't have the fucking gear that they do. Like, these guys will put out a build guide and they'll be like, yeah, just use Enigma and Grief and, all this shit that takes years to farm. So I don't have none of that. I got an Insight polearm, a Spirit Shield. I did get this crazy Andariel's Visage the other day. What's up, Darnell Reyes? Sir Beard. Yeah. Let me look at it. It is pretty beardly. It's like the beard. You know what it is, you guys? I don't even have a head of hair. This is just all beard. It like grew up over my head and just started taking over. Like, I shaved my head, but the beard was still here. So I'm pretty sure my beard just took over my head. It probably... Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep, the beard's taking over my chest, too. Probably my back, too. Probably some other places. Mint condition. I'm cultivating beard mass. Lots of beard mass being done here. The camera can't even capture it. It's so thick. There's so much hair, it looks like a ghost on camera. Yeah, Maverick, exactly. It's hard to follow some of these build guides because they put some piece of gear in there that's really like the linchpin of the whole thing, you know? They're like the guide I was watching yesterday, the guy has 20 points into one of these skills, and you know what his overall points in that skill were? 41. So somewhere in his gear, he's got 21 extra, like, to skills, I guess. I think I've got like 6, maybe 4, I don't know. But it ain't no 20 extra levels. Yeah, I know. I've never seen a Zod rune. I've never got a jaw either. I've got one burr, so I am wearing. Oh yeah, I am wearing chains of honor. But they say you can wear like duress or. Before that, I was wearing, what was it, stealth. The one burr round, the one burr rune that I found like 3 years ago, I used into a chains of honor for my sweet ass. You guys can't see it. For my sweet ass sorceress, which right now I've got her stripped. Right, she's only wearing that helmet and carrying that staff because, well, I was magic finding with her, and then I got like a 330% magic find build for her, which I know isn't really that much, but it's a lot for me. Okay, but yeah, basically, you know, I started playing this game when D2R came out, and I made this guy right here, Bub, my necromancer. And you'll notice he's a champion. I couldn't beat hell difficulty with him. There was something missing in the build or something, you know. I couldn't do it. And maybe it was because I just didn't know the game very well. And, you know, a lack of gear. I'm sure I could put some of the gear I have on my other characters on him and maybe be able to beat hell now. But that was the thing. I couldn't beat hell with this guy. So I ended up making a sorceress so that I could hopefully farm the gear needed to be able to beat the game with this guy. But then once I started playing sorceress, I liked it so much that I never went back to this guy, and I still haven't. I don't care to play necro. And then the Warlock come out, and I don't know how likely it is I'll go back to the Sork. Well, Sork is still my teleporting machine, though. If I can get a jaw and another burr, which is probably not going to happen, but if for some crazy reason that does happen, I'll make an Enigma armor. Armor is one of the easiest parts to upgrade constantly, because even without rune words, there are good armors. Yeah, there is. There's some really crazy armor out there. Also, I use a controller because I suck. Actually, I don't know. I don't have anything against either interface, I guess. I do use mouse and keyboard for a lot of other games, and I'll probably get to where I use it on here, but I don't know. It seems so complicated, and controller is very easy. The only thing that sucks with controller is like your inventory management, but other than that, it's not bad. Well, I might, you know, there's some other reasons too, right? Like on this character, there's a move called Blade Warp. When you're using controller, you can't really aim it. You know, you can aim a direction, but you can't aim a distance. Like, I watch people on PC, they're putting that blade off map or off screen. I can't do that here. The helmet looks Greek. Yeah, this is Andariel's Visage. It's got a 15% chance to cast level 15 Poison Nova when I get hit. Then it's also got 2 to all skills. You've been trying controller, but you've played for too long on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. See, and I've played too long with controller. I just like switched to full like PC it'll be 2 years this April. And so there's some games that I've had to play mouse and keyboard, like DayZ And I don't mind it, you know, or like I've been playing Stardew Valley the last month or so, and I've been doing that all on mouse and keyboard. But this game, I learned to play with a controller, and it's tough for me to switch. And then same with like Call of Duty, you know. I'm like, I just don't have the same movement skills, I guess, that I do with a controller. Probably something about like 30 years of playing with a controller versus a couple with a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, so we've got insight on a Volge, which is a level 27 requirement. I've got some Trang's gloves. I've got a shitty ring with 10 FCR. I've got an Immortal King's war belt, which is kind of nice. It's got some resistances and strength. Ravenfrost ring and Dariel's Chains of Honor. This is probably the most expensive thing I own. Spirit. On the back bar, I've just got shit I don't use. It doesn't matter. For the boots, I've got Alder's Advance, which give me 40% faster run walk and a bunch of other crap. 48% fire resist. Down here, I've also got a Bone Break Sunder, a Magic Damage Sunder, and then this 33 to life and 24 fire resist. You can see we're pretty well resistant to the world. Yeah, dude, I played for like the first day without pulling any characters. But then I was like, okay, now I want to see what's really possible. So I went ahead and did all that. I pretty much pulled all of them because I was just like, fuck it. But also, I don't have like the decades into the game like some other players have either, you know? I've been finding some shit. So I've got this insight that I need to put on. Need to put it on my mercenary when he hits a high enough level. The problem is the Warlock has certain skills that lower his requirements like innately. And so when you look at the requirements on these weapons, they will look lower than they actually are. You have to take this weapon and give it to like a sorceress or something to see what the actual strength and dex requirements are. And, you know, and that's been kind of a problem because when I go, like you'll see right here, my mercenary says he's got a strength of 193, dex of 157. It says you would need dex of 122 and strength of 162, or 121, 162, right? So I pop this off. Oh, wait. He might have it now. I know that the strength that he is required to have is 188. So let's see. He might have it.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, thank God. I've been wanting to put this thing on this guy forever. You've been messing around and getting a feel for what you want to do for ladder start? Hell yeah. Put this away. I don't need that. And then I've got... Where is it? There it is. This one. I just need 3 more decks, and I'll be able to rock this on my guy. Which the one I'm carrying does 30 to 74 damage. This one does 63 to 524 damage. Again, I don't know if that freaking matters. Oh, yeah. So for the skills, I've still got 10 skill points that I'm not using because I'm not really sure what I want to do with those. I kind of think I want Bind Demon and Consume Demon. But the reason I'm not spending the points yet is because I want to try to get a book with that. It's possible to get codexes like this one. So I had found this burnt text, and it had 2 sockets, and I put rhyme on it, right? And that did this rune word. Well, it's possible to find a tome or a codex that has skills and plus to skills on it for the Warlock, and then also do the rhyme on it. So I'm kind of trying to hold out. I want to see if I can get a codex that's got 2 sockets, and then I need bind and consume on it. And then I'll be able to just set these skills without actually pointing into them, because that's a lot of points. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 just to have one there, and then 5, 6, 7. You know, that would save me 7 skill points basically. So I'm kind of holding out. Basically, the way this build works is I use Hex Purge to hex my weapon, which is just a 1-button push, and then I pop Eldritch Blast, which also is another buff essentially, and then I just start swinging with this. So it's I buff. This one lasts 42 seconds, so it's the one I got to do more often, but Hex Purge goes for 444 seconds, which is like 5 minutes. You think you got to go down the middle too for Bind Demon? Oh, you're right. Fuck. So I have to fill out this page. That would be my full 10 skill points. She does, or she. He does go through mana like a motherfucker, though. Yeah, for sure, zombie boss. Like, this is terrorized, but there is bad in here. Like, where's all the monsters? Where's all the stuff? Yeah, some of some of the spells are pretty mana costly, and I mean, you can just go through it so fast. That's why I'm using Insight. That's why me and this motherfucker are both using Insight. Dude, my mercenary is stupid. I don't know if it's the update, but he has been getting stuck on so much shit. Like, look where he's at. He's so far back there. He's pretty useless. Unless I Blade Warp. Or, you know, if you teleport, you can kind of reset the position of your mercenary. So I usually Blade Warp to get him near me, but it's annoying. It's like, where are you, guy? The other day I was in like a place like this, and there was a small room that I hadn't even opened yet, and somehow he fucking was in there. It's like, dude, I haven't even been in there. He was just trapped in there. You draw the ire of the herald. So in hell mode now, that is a thing, right? As you play, I think in the terrorized zones, you will see that message pop up. You draw the ire of the herald. And I've kind of noticed with that he's not going to be here on this floor, right? I'm in jail cell 2. He's probably going to be at the next level down. Or, you know, he could be back in, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is a next level down, actually. But that's something I've noticed, though. Like, the Herald usually isn't in the exact region that you get the message for him or whatever. It's like normally he'll be in the next area or on the next level or whatever. This move, the Eldritch Blast, does this weird little pulse sound. Yeah, so maybe he is on the 3rd floor. I didn't think there was a 3rd floor, but I forgot. But yeah, he's got to be down here somewhere on the 3rd. Also, the enemies in here all have mana burn for their affix, so that's also why I'm flying through mana. We're going to have to get Bind Demon, though, and then go and try to farm the armor or whatever. It's the I think his name's Hephasto or Hephasto. I think it has something to do with how many elite monsters you killed. Oh, okay. Dude, this weekend I had a Diablo clone spawn on me. So I completed Act 4 of Hell, and then I go to Act 5, and I'm like just out the gates. A herald is hunting you in jail 3. Okay, yeah, so he's here somewhere. But yeah, so what was it? I forgot what I was saying. Fuck. Damn, they whipped his ass. That's the herald right there. It's that fucking ghost. The hell, he's immune to shit. Oh yeah, so anyway, I was just getting to Act 5, right? And I'm running out there trying to find the soldiers, and all of a sudden I see Diablo, and I'm like, what the hell? I just killed you. And I tried to kill him, dude, and I couldn't. And then I ended up, like, after like 20 minutes of just getting irritated with him, I like logged. And then I looked up a video, and I wish I would have just went to the camp and not logged, because I probably could have killed him. I didn't know I needed prevents monster healing. A legend sword.
I can't do that here.
Good day.
Junk. 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 33% chance to cast level 3 amplified damage on striking. 33% increased attack speed. 150% enhanced damage. 33% bonus to attack rating. 6% mana stolen per hit. 33% deadly strike. Plus 3 to mirrored blades for the Warlock. And it lowers requirements by 33%. What's with the 33s, man? This is a Warlock sword, though. Fascinating. Yeah, I'll put it in the box. Been getting some interesting things. Like last night I got this tooth row shark tooth armor, which it's got 810 defense. That's pretty good. You think Llama even mentioned the 33s when he did a showcase of all the new items? Yeah, I would imagine he would notice that. Ormus's robes. 20% FCR. 15 to lightning skill damage, 14 to fire, 14 to cold, plus 3 to fireball. Like if I was a fire mage, maybe. I got this weird helmet. It's like plus 1 to masteries, 2 to barbarian skills, 20 faster hit recovery, 2 to battle command, 1 to battle orders. 169% enhanced defense and replenish life plus 20. It's got 430 defense on a helmet. That's pretty good. I picked up this Hellforge plate yesterday with 4 sockets. It's got 777 defense just as is. Like, I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I will use it someday. Oh, yes, I will. I found 1 deep world stone shard so far, which these can be used to make each act terrorized, right? Like, I think this would probably be Act 4, so there's a way I could make it to where that whole act would be terrorized for, I think, an hour. But they also have another crafting recipe, I think, for making the new Sunder Charms, so they're going to be worth just holding on to.
to see you.
Greetings.
One of the things that's happening is this Eldritch Blast is giving me life and mana steal, like 11%. And if I put more points in, obviously it'll go up 1% per, right? So that's a big deal. Like when I'm slaying these packs of cows, if you look, like my mana kind of ticks back up after I get a kill. And my health just kind of stays where it is. Like, if I go to my character right here, it says I'm at 6,500 to 10k on the Echoing Strikes. That's with this buff of Hex Purge. And then I've also got Hex Bane. Do I even have that set? No, I don't. I stopped using that, though, because the weird thing about Hex Bane, even at a base level of 1, when I would apply that and then flick out an ability with it and come in here and check my points, the damage numbers would be higher on there, but it wasn't. It was like it wasn't real, dude, because the damage output was not higher. Like, it's definitely higher with Hex Purge, which maybe if I had the Bane one maxed out, it might be better. I don't know, but I think Hex Purge kind of synergizes with Mirrored Blades and Eldritch Blast, maybe. Yeah, that's Hex Purge and Eldritch Blast go together. Gotta be careful out here with the Blade Warp if you're using controller, because, like I said, the Blade Warp doesn't go very far if you're aiming at, like, just open screen, right? But let's say there's a pack of cows out there on the edge of the screen, you know, and you aim in their direction, it's gonna fucking jump you right into their shit. And that can be really bad if you're not ready to to get out of it or to kill them. And I've died a couple times blade warping into packs of cows on accident. Because I can't get out, you know, you can't... The blade warp will just, like, hit another cow once you get in there. I do get a lot of use out of blade warp as like a retreat. You know, I can get back away from the enemy a little bit faster. I was aiming hard to the right, and it still threw that at the cow in front of me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I've got 10 skill points still, and I don't know what to do with them. Like, I could put them into Eldritch Blast. Or I could save them for Bind Demon and all that. I really, like I said, though, I want to try to get that on a book. Not necessarily zombie boss. And not all the bosses have the same drop pool or whatever either. It's basically, there's certain bosses on certain difficulty levels that have a higher chance of dropping certain items. And then with the cows, they do drop a lot of different uniques and runes and whatnot. But it's really down to like mob density. And how, you know, you can just rerun this over and over. It's also decent XP if you're below level 85, because I think the cows are level 85 by default. So you come in here at like level 80, get some pretty damn good XP, because they're also hard as fuck to kill, but you know. Yeah, I've seen how Bind Demon is really good. Like, people are getting the armorer guy from the Hellforge, and you can get a bunch of, like, you can get a fanaticism aura from him, or there's a couple other auras as well, but yeah, I want to get fanaticism. Move. There are a couple of dungeons in the game where anything and everything can drop, like the pits. I think maybe the maggot lair is like that. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, and I think Hephasto has like some crazy other buffs as well. Like you can get him with cursed and stone skin and a bunch of shit, and he's just like invincible, I guess. I don't know. I've not used any of the demons yet. Arcane Sanctuary is terrorized. Let's look at it. These ghosts are a pain in the ass. They have a really high drop chance for runes and shit, but they're always flying out over the abyss. And if you kill one out over the abyss, it might have dropped something, but you'll never know because you don't even get to see it. Oh, you little shit. Where'd you come from? So yeah, try to kill the ghost thingies over the platforms, or your precious runes will be eaten by the abyss, by the shit abyss ran. Mr. Leahy, not another night of the shit abyss. Fucker's got mana burn. Oh yeah, you want to come at me all fast and shit? Alright. I did come up with an idea for a workout stream. Every time my mercenary dies, I gotta do some sort of exercise. Not today, though. Not gonna do that shit today, but one of these days, in the near future, I'm gonna work that in. Then I'm gonna learn how to keep my mercenary alive. See, the terror zone did start in, like, the palace. I should start there and then start working my way through. Because, I think that's how you draw the ire of the Herald. The Herald can drop some really crazy stuff. Like, I got 2 uniques from a Herald last night. Harem. Actually, I'm just going to reset it. Reset the zone. Maybe these sons of bitches won't have mana burn.
I can't do that here.
Oh, there's a soul rune. I got a lot of those, though. Pretty much one-shotting these guys. Man. I gotta sneeze. That was a good one. I run into that room with a little low HP there. Can't even get into that room, but I'll kill you. The wall of archers. Go down. Down to the next floor. Yeah. Yep. Just walking through them. How'll I get in there? Way around. Found a random demon yesterday that had fire and ice immunity with cursed, and it rolled a conviction aura because of level 20 bind demon. Nice. Oh, the Hex Purge or whatever? It looks like poison almost. But yeah, I don't think it is. Oh shit, had I re-logged already? Damn it. I should have went into Arcane Sanctuary. 5% damage per level. And Mirrored Blades does that as well. And then it also, every 5 levels into Mirrored Blades gives you an additional projectile or sword, you know, whatever you're throwing. Then Eldritch Blast gets 50% magic damage per level of Hex Purge and Blade Warp. And then Psychic Ward would give me 2 seconds per level. But 42 seconds I feel like is long enough, you know. I don't really care. Honestly would have thought that Levitation Mastery would have had more to do with it. And maybe it does, you know. Maybe putting a few points into this would also help. Not too sure on that, though. But yeah, the plan is still to hopefully find a book that has Bind Demon and Consume on it at the same time. I feel like it's a good plan. It'll save me 10 skill points. Could bring my mercenary down here and see how fast he dies. Idiot. Sell some crap anyway.
How may I help you?
The Doombringer Champion Sword. 8% chance to cast level 3 Weaken on striking. That does not seem that good. You have a book with +2 to all demon skills. Where'd you get that? Whoa. Which library did you go to? The 15 fire damage? That's pretty good. You found it in Nightmare? See, I got this one. It's got +2 to Consume, +2 to Engorge, +1 to Abyss. And then I got this one that was just a blank burnt text, but it had 2 sockets, so I made the rhyme. That's what I want to do, is I want it to have... I want it to be like, you know, something that I can still make a rune word with. Sadly, it only works when you put points into them. Are you sure? That sucks. You found very few books. Actually, the last one I got was off of a weapon rack in Lower Cuirass, now that I think about it. Look at it. I think the one you're looking for is called a codex. It can have a bunch of crazy shit on it. I should be doing this with my sorceress, though. This is AIDS just running. Maybe it was an armor stand, now that I think about it. Rat. I love that we can just stack rejuvenation potions in our stash now. Been trying to stock up on those. And it has come in handy because I've had a couple fights where I was like, yep, get all the rejuves I can carry here. It wasn't a book you found with 2 to all demon skills. It was a dagger. Oh, shit. Yeah, and you can farm daggers. At Drognan. I've drawn the ire of the herald. Oh no, shit. These fucking archers are shooting me up. Aston. Let me look here. Yeah, I've been hitting up Drognan on normal, similar to how you get like a white wand base. But in normal, it's daggers. In hell, it appears to be these short swords. Or I guess this is considered a dagger class. +2 to demon skills, 1 to enhanced entropy, and 1 to blade warp. Ease. This one right here's got +1 to war cries for barbarian, but then it's got 2 to flame wave, 3 to blade warp, and 2 to eldritch blast. I can just run out. Back in. 2 to flame wave. But see, these I don't think I would want to do anything with, because
let's trade.
there's +2 to bind demon.
Hello.
But again, I gotta have insight, I think, so that's why I really want it on a book. And I don't think there's anywhere I could buy books. Let's get the mercenary. Get his ass out here. Come on, Raisin. Or his name's like Razan, so I just call him Raisin. Let's go. Huzzah! There's this one video on YouTube where it's like playing an RPG for the first time, And it's funny as fuck. I think his name's Joel Haver that makes the videos. And then he's got one where it's like playing an RPG for the second time. The first time he goes in and he just fucks everything up because he's making all the wrong decisions. And then the second time he goes in and he thinks he's making the right decisions, but they also turn out to be wrong. It's funny as hell. Wish we could rename our mercenaries, because I'd name mine Leroy Jenkins, because it's pretty much all he does. He's like, look at him. He's sitting in the fucking jail cell over there, just running around. He's like, I'm stuck. There's a door 6 feet to your left, asshole. I could be that guy and say there is a place to get books. Yeah, it's from all the mobs, right? I've been getting some of them in the cow levels, too. It will drop eventually. Probably not, though. I think those mobs just opened that door. Oh, they're extra strong. I wonder if that means they have extra health or they hit extra hard. Must be extra hits. Hits extra hard. Hard. I like that they're shooting poison at me because I'm pretty much immune to that shit. Wait, the terror zone changed on me. Oh, I've lost the fucking Herald, I think. Like, I'll get poisoned and my health does not move. Close to leveling up again. We're getting there. To the outer cloister. And out to the Tamo Highlands. A herald is hunting you in the monastery gate. So he did follow me. Alright, bitch. Want some of this shit? Oh, there he is right there. Herald of Fright. Going down, sucker. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Couple of pieces of shit. I can't believe I'm picking this up. You never know, I guess. Let's look at it.
Yes.
We got this brimstone cloak. Trash, but it was worth 31,000. Yep. Trash. The pits are terrorized, though, too. And the pits can drop anything, so we will go check that out. Got to find a Stone of Jordan. Really need one of those. When I find a Stone of Jordan, I'm going to go, holy shit, my first Stone of Jordan. I still haven't friggin' found one. The pit. I went down in the pit. Brown.
Not enough mana.
Blade warp is pretty handy, though. Jumping little canals and little gaps and stuff on some of the maps. It's so nice. And I'm finding that I can use it to kind of step in on the fight, right? Like I can, as long as it's not too crazy. Nice jump into the battle. Ass bite the warrior there. Just running up on me. Bring it, Harold. Sounded like that guy said, "Shit, run." And the Herald, man.
Good to see you.
Good day.
It's a skiller charm for an Amazon, but keep it.
I can't do that here.
Kill Diablo's ass. Kill for fun, Holmes. Glass of water. Big ass bowl of something. Yogurt, fruit, and shit. I have to take a small pause to eat that. Small break here. breakfast at noon. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't wake up till 10. That's the Talrasha's lidless eye. I think I've got one, but we'll have to look at it at the camp. Yeah, breakfast for dinner's good. We do that every now and then. Mercenary couldn't handle it.
Not even death can save you from me.
He just fucking disappeared, like... Usually he does this weird death animation where he falls down and shit. That was weird.
Yes.
Like I killed him too fast or something.
Greetings.
The Bavarit Keep. Tower shield, 10% chance of blocking. Trash. 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 Look at it. Might keep that. I'm gonna have, I think it's on my Sork, so I'll just put it away for now. Right, I gotta eat. Be keeping me from eating here. Be getting in the way of me and my food. Look at it though. I'll let you look. There's just like a few ants and crickets in there. You know, that gives it protein. No, actually, that's just granola, I hope. Looks like I got some fresh banana. Some honey. Yeah, it is nice that you can farm things for other characters. The only thing that sucks is that it often feels like the game won't give you the things for your character. Like, it'll give you things for every other character. So, and that's something I noticed, right? When yesterday I was farming cows with my Sork, I was getting codexes pretty often. And now that I'm running around with this guy, with my Warlock, I hardly see them. And I think it's the game doing that shit on purpose. Run, Charlie. He just completely flipped over in there. You can just see his tail. Now I don't know if I want to mow the lawn. They're just having too much fun in it. Run, Charlie. Oh, good. It's huckleberry season, you guys. Real good. Oh.
What's going on YouTube? I am Zombie Cartman. We're here at the point, Yak Falls. I think it's about 30 feet. Oh, good. Chuck skills, check. Bow staff skills, check. But I don't want to go too low because I don't want to hit a rock. And that tree is pretty thick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of work this summer redoing our swimming hole.
Not in town.
Whole bunch of work. Because we had some crazy high waters and it all washed out. The creek kind of rerouted itself right there, right past our corner. So the swimming hole is going to be a little different. It's like we started over, basically. 'Cause it took me several years to make that swimming hole what it was, just by going in every year and working on it, moving rocks. Yeah, it's all right though. Gives me something to do. It's good exercise. Spend all summer rolling big ass boulders around. End up getting some strength out of it. The Herald is hunting me in the Flare jungle. Oh, there's the Herald right there, that little shit bird. And he's dead. And he dropped a spear. This is the part that sucks about controller, is trying to figure out where things are on the ground. Ooh, and I leveled up. Back to the docks.
Good day.
We got the Spectral Shart Blade, 50% faster cast rate. Whoa. Plus 55%, or no, plus 55 to attack rating, plus 50 to mana. All resistances plus 10. And it's ethereal, which I don't think that's very good. That 50 FCR is crazy, though. And then we got the Dragon Chang Spear, 10 to minimum damage, 35 attack rating, plus 100% damage to the undead. Adds 3 to 6 fire damage and plus 2 light radius. It's trash. I'll keep this sword thing, though. You never know. Just never know. I got this sword last night, too. It's called the Bloodletter. 20% increased attack speed, 140% enhanced damage. Adds 12 to 45 damage, plus 90 to attack rating. 8% life stolen per hit, plus 2 to whirlwind, plus 3 to blade mastery, and 10% slower stamina drain. Oh, yeah. If I put 3 points here. This.
I can't use this yet.
What? Oh, man. I think it's because the polearm itself was giving me plus something to all my stats. So I would still need another 5 points into dexterity. I gotta level up one more time. Fuck. Yeah. Way she goes. It's the way of the road. That's alright. We're only level 85. It's not that hard to level up one more time. Now, if I was like 95, it would be a couple of days to level up, but it shouldn't be that long. I also got another skill point, so now we have 11 spare skill points. Oh shit, my mercenary's dead. I really don't need him. He's just kind of annoying because he just keeps dying. I'm just like, what happened, dude? Why aren't you throwing 5 poisonous blades like I am? No. That's the thing. Yesterday, I fucked around and used the last one to respec into like a full fire build because I've got this fire sunder from my Sork when I was trying to find her cold one. But when I did, I fucking hated it, dude. It was really weak. And then all I needed was 1 Essence of Terror to be able to craft a respec token, so I did that yesterday. I managed to get one from Diablo finally. And then if I think I just need another one and I can make another token. But I don't think I need it for him. Okay, there's a codex, but what does it have? It doesn't have the sockets that I want, and it doesn't have any. I suppose it wouldn't be that impossible to just restart a character and not screw up this time now that I know what I want. Then I'd have all my respecs and shit. I draw the ire of the Herald yet again. Or if he can be in Flare Dungeon. Away from me, frog. Oh, that would be interesting. Just running around any character with the Bind Demon. I don't know though. I think they might not do that for a couple of years because I think they intend to have this Warlock kind of be behind a bit of a paywall, I guess, you know. Maybe not. But that's kind of what it is right now. In a way. I mean, I don't like to look at it like that necessarily, but it is kind of like that. But I'm not one of these people that's like complaining either. You know, I don't think the $25 was really a big deal. Like $25 in the money of when this game came out was like $12.50 or something. You know, it's like $13. So basically, you're paying $13 for this add-on in the money that we had when the game first came out. So if this would have came out like a year later after the game, it would have cost. I mean, even if it would have cost $25, well, no, it would. I don't know how it works. My brain is starting to fizzle now. Yeah, I think it was a good price. There's a lot of people that buy the every year Madden and the every year Call of Duty, and then there's all the crazy skins and shit with all those games too. Only thing that worries me is, you know, they may start adding like stores and shit to this game. Obviously they see it's got a pretty big player base, or they wouldn't be adding content to it this much later. Honestly, I was worried they were going to shut it down because I was like, dude, this game must be costing them money. See if this dungeon is terrorized. It is. This is a scary ass place though. I don't like being in there. And the Herald is hunting me, and he's probably a fucking little bastard. There he is. It's the Herald of Fear. Luckily he's stuck on that over there, or I'd be really scared. He's trying to peek me from behind this pillar. Yeah, come get it. Herald of being afraid of me. Yeah, I was worried they would shut it down so they could try to force us all to play like the newer Diablos and shit. But instead, they figured out a way to make money off of this very old game. And I'm kind of here for it, you know. That's the other thing, right? Like, there's a lot of people who have been playing this game for decades, and they're kind of upset that it costs $25 to have an expansion. And I'm like, dude, look at it this way. Like, you've been playing this game for 25 years. How about you toss $1 or $2 back at the developers for keeping this shit running for 25 years, you know? Like, if anybody's got the right to be upset, it's me, because I bought this shit on PC on the goddamn 7th. Just wanting to randomly come back to it. I knew there was an update coming, and I've kind of played the game off and on over the years, you know, but I just have been trying to find something to play here lately, and so I was like, yeah, get back into Diablo 2, but I really want to play it on my PC, so I go and buy it just the other day on the 7th for $40. And then 3 days later, this DLC shit, or whatever, this expansion comes out. And if I would have waited for the day that this expansion came out, it would have been $40 for the game with the expansion. But instead, it was, you know, I had to pay $25 for this expansion after I just paid $40 3 days before that for the game. Yeah, it's my luck. I've been having bad luck with money lately. I tried to order a metal detector from Amazon, and it didn't ship to me. And then the people who were trying to ship it were telling Amazon that they did ship it. And so then it was $900, right? So I've sitting here waiting for like a week to get this metal detector. Well, it doesn't show up, so then they just decide they're going to put my money back in my account, but then my bank takes like a week to do that too. So in the meantime, I had to wait until just yesterday to reorder the damn thing. But I ordered it from Cabela's this time, so just about sick of Amazon's bulk-ish. They pulled a Diablo 4 Paladin on us. I don't know what that means. I played Diablo 4 for like the first couple of months, or maybe even the first month that it was out. And I was like beyond max rank, running around hoping to get a frickin' Harlequin's crest. You know, that's what pissed me off about that game is I got to level 100 or whatever what the max rank was at the time. I don't even know if it's changed, but I had got to the max rank. Then I played for approximately 2 to 3 times more past that, you know, just trying to get good stuff, and I couldn't. And then you see a video of some guy at level 85 getting the Shaco, and it's like, dude, like that person's got like 10% of the time played that I do. And now forever, they're just going to be a badass. And, you know, that's not fair. I feel like, I don't know. Like, I don't think there was particular target farming on Diablo 4 either, and so I didn't like that. It's like not just specific spots that you could go. It was just like everything's everywhere or some shit. Oh, they announced it just before dropping it? Yeah, I was sitting there watching the announcement, and they're like, and it's live right now. And I'm like, oh, shit. That was the other thing. When I went to buy the expansion, it was also kind of a pain in the ass because, what was it? So, first, I went to buy this expansion, and it was like the store... When it would go to the sale page, it wouldn't load my payment option, and the store was just crashing. I think it was because there was so many people trying to buy it right then and there. And so I was like, fuck, I can't buy it. This is being a pain in the ass. And so I decided I would go just onto their BattleNet site and put money on my wallet, like, or on my BattleNet account. So I go on there and put $25 on my BattleNet account, and then it immediately gets a hold put on it and says it's going to be 1 to 3 business days before it clears. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So then I thought I wasn't going to buy it for like a couple of days because I didn't want to just buy it, you know, now and then have $25 at my BattleNet or whatever in 1 to 3 days. So I was just sitting here like, fuck, dude, I don't know what to do. And then finally the money actually did go through or whatever, but it took like 15, maybe 30 minutes. Did the same thing with the Paladin on D4. See, I don't mind that though. Like, did I already clear this floor? Where's all the monsters, dude? Where's all the stuff? Yeah. That is kind of, I don't know, that is kind of the worst part of how they did that. Just, you just get this rush of people trying to buy it all at once, and then it's like really tough to buy it. Paladin was very OP when it came out. That seems to be the case with a lot of games too. They release something new and it's like just the most powerful thing ever. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some crazy nerfs with this character. Probably. Probably with what I'm doing right now. Maybe not, though. There's some pretty crazy builds in this game that I would say rival this, or are better. Maybe. I hate these fucking vultures, man. They're so stupid the way they just go flying and you can't hit them. Oh no, it's the Herald. He's hunting me. Must be right here. Those are some weird auras on these guys. Yep, there he is. A large shit shield. See nothing. And now it says I draw the ire of the Herald again. Herald's like, you really pissing me off. Cyverb's Ward. Trash. It's weird how most of the set gear in this is really bad. Oh no, he's hunting me in the flare jungle. Oh, and it's all but dissipated. I got like less than a minute to kill him. Hooray! Oh shit. Die, bitch. Still didn't drop me shit though.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen.
I know how that feels, man. There's a lot of games that I have known over the years. Like I've been watching this gal play Red Dead 2 here lately, and I haven't played that game in like, let's say a year, maybe. And it's like you're watching somebody play it, and they're struggling with certain things, and I'm trying to remember what buttons they need to push, you know. What's up, Nat?
Not in town.
Good afternoon. Oh, thank you. Made it myself. Took me all of a couple minutes, I guess. I don't know. Trying to find the right angle with my camera. It's the hardest part. Just because I've got like my zombie Cartman sign behind me, I didn't want that like in the picture of my head. Photoshop. I think it's like Photoshop Elements 24. Dude, when I was a kid in the 80s, there for a while, we all thought boomerangs were basically the weapons I'm throwing in this game right now. And then I got a boomerang, and I went outside and I threw it, and I was like, nope. Not a weapon. I mean, I guess technically you would probably use it to kill a small animal like a bird or something, you know? Or a rabbit. Maybe a rabbit. But it would be tough. It's a weird... To me, it's a weird choice in a weapon, right? I would rather use like a sling or something. I've actually fucked around with a sling a bit. They can be quite entertaining. Yeah, it is for sure. It's tough to throw a boomerang correctly. I throw some knives too. It's really all about muscle memory. Just like bowling and shit, you know, you gotta get the feel for your throw, or like a golf swing, same thing. You need to just have like really good form. There's a lot of things you can do wrong within your throw or your swing. I'm gonna force myself to learn no spin knife throwing this year though. I got to. Oh, that sucks, man. Bowling is fun. I don't do it very often, but when I do, I overdo it big time. Like, I'll just, like, once every, like, 5 years, I'll be like, I want to go bowling. And then I'll go, and I'll bowl, like, 5 games in a row. And then for, like, several days, my thumb needs to regrow skin, and my fucking back and side and all these different muscles are all jacked up. Bowled most of your childhood. That's pretty cool. I did not. I bowled off and on here and there, but not like a lot, though. My best game ever was a 210 with a house ball. But normally I'll bowl like a 150 or between like 150, 170. I'm not good, dude. I don't do like any kind of hook shot. Probably my problem. I learned how to roll the ball really straight, which I know you don't have the same like window for a strike basically, but I can hit my spot pretty well usually. And I think if I were to, you know, do it a lot, I could probably get really disgusting at bowling, but yeah, I don't know. Your high school made a bowling team. You were there and you actually got your highest score in one of your comp games was a 288. That's awesome, dude. That's crazy. So does that mean you basically rolled an 8 on the very last ball? Or I don't know how that would happen. I rolled several 300s on Wii bowling, so, you know, get at me. Wii bowling was the shit. You could sit in your chair and roll a 300. Actually, I feel like I was more consistent sitting down. That was the way. Team you went up against had a guy who bowled a 300 on the same game. Oh, shit. I'm lost. Oh, it's way over there. The Wii came out when you were in 8th grade. Oh, it's not over here. What the fuck? Let's see, what came out when I was in 8th grade? That would have been 1995. Yeah, those first Wii's didn't come with the safety wrist strap thingy, so there was a lot of broken TVs for that first year. I really like the tennis and the bowling though. Yeah. It was fun to get the add-on like the tennis racket and the baseball bat and stuff that you could get. Oh, hell no, I'm not fighting these guys. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You never had a Wii? Oh, so it goes off of how much points the one guy gets over the other guy? That's pretty cool. No, the Wii didn't come out in 1995. I was saying what came out when I was a kid. I'm not sure. I think 95 was maybe the PS1. I think that was 96 though. Maybe it was about the time like 94, 95. Was about the time the Nintendo 64 came out. Game Boy Advance. I brought a PlayStation 2 with a little 7-inch flip-up LCD screen that attached to it to Iraq. Like when I was in the Marine Corps, which is a whole other story, but it was 2003. We were headed over there. And it took 1 month to get there on ship, and so I brought PS2. I had to have some sort of TV for it, right? And that is where I got that little screen. But that screen cost about the same price as the PS2. But yeah, I've been a gamer since gaming was invented, I think. Well, I don't know. There was some gaming before I was born, I guess, but it was like the really shitty Panasonic and whatever the hell consoles, you know, and then the Atari, I think, came out around the time I was born, maybe. And the first game I ever played was, I think, Pitfall on the Atari. We had went over to some people's house. I was 4 years old. I remember getting to play it. There was that, and there was a tanks game that was actually really fun. I remember playing Asteroids a lot when I was little. But then we didn't have a console in our house that was actually ours until I was 10 years old, and we got a Super Nintendo. That's when I started playing a lot more games. But also back then in those days, you'd play for like maybe an hour and your parents would notice you having fun, or they would hear you arguing with your siblings and they would be like, get the fuck out. And so then you really didn't have that much time to play, you know. Or we had to rent games. Like most of the good games, I'd have to go rent them, and I didn't have a lot of money, so it wasn't very often that I could actually rent a game. And then when I did rent it, I only had it for one day. So it was, you know, it was tough to beat a game because you didn't have much time. Or it was back in the arcade days, too, where a lot of the better games were actually at an arcade. And you'd have to have some quarters to go stuff in a machine to play it. And I was not I was not one of those kids. I didn't have shit. So I never really played arcade games much or anything. You know, it was just limited Super Nintendo at my house. And then things kind of went crazy in my life when I was in high school. You know, when I was 15, my dad got into a bunch of trouble and got locked up for 20 years flat, basically. 20 years, no parole. So he went from 97 to 2017, you know, in prison. And from then on, it was just wild in our house. You know, my dad ruled with an iron fist, and then all of a sudden we had no rules, and we did what we wanted. And so, yeah, I mean, I was still trying to stay somewhat, you know, good, but also not to a certain degree. And yeah, but yeah, I you know, at that point, like, my dad really liked to do outdoor shit. You know, we did a lot of gold panning, fishing. We trapped, you know, starting when I was like 10 years old. We would go trapping. And so there was always something to do outdoors. And once he got locked up, basically, I kind of stopped doing all of that and finally got to do what I wanted to do, which was play some fucking video games. And then I don't know, I never really stopped gaming my ass off my whole life. And I love it. I love video games. I don't see how or why I would ever stop. To me, they're more entertaining than movies. I don't know. It's just like people spend their money on a lot of crazy stuff. You know, I could go and spend the price of this game on like a couple of drinks at the bar. Or I could just buy this game and then play it for years and years and years and have all sorts of fun. You played a lot of a game called Time Crisis. There was one, shit, I can't remember what it was called. It was like, maybe it was Silent Scope. It was, the, you know, obviously the sniper one where the rifle was there and you had to aim it at the screen pretty much. I beat that arcade game in like, it was like 02 or 03 or something like that. I gotta use the bathroom though, you guys. I'll be right back. Actually, there was a game in this gas station I remember when I was a kid. It was a fighting game, and it was called Time Killers. And it was really brutal. Like most fighting games, your characters have a health bar, you know, and you have to deplete that health bar to win the fight. Well, in Time Killers, I never played it because I was just this little kid, right? But I remember watching these guys play it, and you could one-shot somebody's head off. Like, you could just chop their head right off, and that would be the fight. Or, you know, if you hit them in the arm or something, it would take their arm off. Like, it was a really brutal game, and, yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was crazy fighting game. There was another one, too, on PS1. It was called Bushido Blade. That was a really tough, like a sword fighting type game where you had to maintain honor through the fight. So you couldn't just attack somebody from behind or something. Like, it was like sword dueling with like high honor and shit. And it was tough. You know, if you got hit in the leg, you'd be like dragging that leg and like really slow and shit. You didn't play any arcade games, but you did like the air hockey. Yeah, air hockey's badass unless you're a stupid kid and you don't realize that you can't lean on the table and you put your arms on the table and then that puck comes in and takes a chunk of your arm off. You were a kid, you were really getting into baseball, but then you saw your aunt playing a Diablo game online with one of her friends from work, and that was so fun to you that you ended up pulling out a baseball. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was, you know, I'd never really played anything online until it was 2007. I remember I went over to some people's house and this guy was playing It was like COD 4, you know, online. And I had played some of the Call of Duty, or I think I had played like some of the early Call of Duties, you know, and then there was the Brother in Arms games and a couple other there was a whole push of like World War II games, the Medal of Honor series, all that shit, right? And then, but I hadn't ever played anything online, and then I saw that, and I was just like, whoa. Well, and also I got really into Tiger Woods golf when I was in the service. There was a bunch of guys playing that shit on ship, like right next to our. We lived in this place called a berthing area, and our unit was next to this other unit, and the other unit, they had a TV and a 360 with some T-dub on it, you know, and so I got into that, and that was fun. I played that for years after. Like, I think I played Tiger Woods golf every year for like 4 or 5 years after that, until they kind of screwed it up. And I think was so into Call of Duty as well at that point. Like, I got really into Call of Duty for COD 4 and then MW2, and then I went over to somebody's house and saw Twilight Princess, and then I ended up selling my PlayStation 3 and pretty much all my games so that I could buy a Wii and Twilight Princess so that I could beat that, because, you know, that was kind of how I had to do things back then. So then I didn't get to play Call of Duty World at War because I just didn't have a console that did it. I didn't even know it was a thing, you know. And then I went back to my PS3 like after like a year of playing Wii. I was just like, yeah, this is stupid. I want a PS3 again. So then I got another PS3, and then I started playing Call of Duty again a lot, you know. And when Call of Duty Black Ops 1 came out, I had already been playing CODs for several years up to that, and my favorite thing was the campaign. And so I played the campaign of Black Ops, and then at the end of it, it says you've unlocked a new map for zombies. And I was like, what the hell is zombies? And then that's when I found COD Zombies, was when BO1 came out. And that's when I pretty much changed. Well, actually, it was when BO2 came out was when I changed my name to Zombie Cartman, because me and another guy, well, it was a couple of us, but it ended up being just me and this one guy had started a clan. There was this thing called, I think it was like Call of Duty Elite, and you could have clans through that tracked your stats in game. And then there was challenges, like weekly challenges that came up through Call of Duty Elite for like BO2 Zombies, where it would, you know, your clan would need to get like 10,000 headshots in that week or something like that. And like me and my one friend could do that shit in like a day, basically, or less probably. But yeah, we had a clan essentially, and to be in our clan, you had to be zombie _ something. And so he was one, you know, he was Gargoyle or whatever the fuck, and then I was Cartman. That's how the name started, I guess. Yeah, World of War is good. I've went back and played it. You know, I wish I would have played it when it came out, because it is really good. And I would have, you know, discovered zombies probably then instead of BO1. And I might have had a little more of a understanding of it when it came out, but I don't know. It was crazy though too. I remember when BO1 came out, it was like nobody really knew zombies like that. There wasn't many people that could train the zombies, you know, so to speak. Like, they couldn't just run them around. We all pretty much found a nice place that we could hold it down, you know, and we thought going to like round 20 was really good, because we would just sit in a corner and, you know, shoot until we died. Or like on the map 5, we would ride the elevator up and down, and, you know, we'd seriously get to 20, maybe 25, and then we'd just die because nobody could run. But then there was, I think it was Syndicate was the first person I saw that put out a YouTube video on how to actually just run the hordes up and shoot and kill them like that. And then it was like, whoa, there's a whole other way to play this game. But anyway, like I said, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. time to get a little stoned, you guys. I don't know. I've had some gummies. Might need another one. Trying to cut back on the smoking of the herbs. Tough, though. Thought I had more than that. Need to fill up my jar. That shit'll last me a while, though. That's like 2 weeks worth. Doesn't look like it, but it's not much to get me by for the day. Especially when I have all these gummies coursing through my veins.
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't do that. Not in town.
That little creature right there is what dropped my burr rune, and it was here in the outer steps that I got it. I doubt that it'll ever happen again, but I'll never forget that either. I feel like the terror zones are only going for half an hour now or something. These echoing strikes work really good because it's hitting the monsters on the way out and on the way back. As long as they're like not at full distance, you know, if they're out there at max distance, I think it may only hit them once. But if you can catch them, you know, anywhere before that, It's hitting them twice.
Greetings.
Lost City, Valley of the Snakes, Claw Viper Temple, and the Ancient Tunnels. Ancient Tunnels would be cool. Hit that up. Nothing like having stomach issues. Fuck yeah. That's the worst. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday other than stomach issues. Can't blade warp up there. Jump down. Can't make... Well, if I used mouse and keyboard, I might be able to, though. That's kind of the issue. Gonna have to switch to that. Force myself to learn. Gosh dang it. I don't know, it's just kind of weird, you know, you have to click where you want to go. Like the entire time. So you're just constantly clicking all over the place, like where you want to go. It's weird. Not used to that, so I'll probably die a lot. Snakes. Those guardian guys are annoying. Sometimes they'll be off screen somewhere and you can't see where they are, and they'll be reviving all these enemies. Just have a hell of a time getting to them. Frost burns, probably. Yeah. I've gotten like 6 pairs of those in the last week. And it's annoying.
You.
Good evening.
Ooh. An Ist rune. Fuck yeah. Ooh, here's a nice piece of shit. Yeah, I found the most legendary and unique thing in the history of gaming. No, I'm just kidding.
What do you need?
This thing's worth 41 gold. Awesome. The fuck was that? What was that noise? Allie's doing something. Man, it's fucking, my skill points are burning a hole in my pocket. I got 11. I'm not used to having a single skill point because usually I'll know what I want to do with them. But right now I can't decide if I want to do more Eldritch Blast. Could do that, and that would help with life and mana steal. Big time. Plus I think it just adds damage. And let's see. Something I do receives a bonus from that. Yeah, fucking Hex Purge, which is one of my main damage dealing things, gets 10% more magic damage per level of Eldritch Blast. And its duration lasts 0.2 seconds longer per level. Right now it goes for 6.2 seconds. But if I dropped, if I were to drop 20 points into Eldritch, it'd go for like another 4 seconds, I think. That'd be like 10 seconds total. And 10% magic damage per level. It's like 200% more damage. The only problem is I really need Bind Demon, and I really kind of want Consume. If I had Consume, I could spawn a Goatman, because I'm going to have to get that in order to get that. But I'd have to spawn a Goatman, which is like this fucking little demon guy, a goat man. And then I eat him with Consume. And then when I do that, I get more max life, more run walk speed. And I think something else, I can't remember. And then if I did Bind Demon, I could trap a demon. And there's a specific one that people are going after that's like really, really powerful. And then he's naturally got auras on him. So you can get one that has like a pretty damn good aura. Without putting a lot of points into Bind Demon, I believe. But it's just the prereq points. To get Bind Demon naturally, I'd have to unlock this and all these. Then to get Consume, I gotta get the rest of these too, so. But I might be able to get it on a book. That's what I'm hoping for. Crushing Blow for the Goatman. I see, that's the thing. I don't know what Crushing Blow does. There's a couple of moves that Deadly Strikes, I really don't understand what that does. Maybe it's crit or something. I have no idea. There's like open wounds. I would imagine that's some sort of bleed. But I just don't even know. Look it up. Like this is 40% chance of open wounds. Bleed and stops healing. Oh, okay. Yeah, like on my insight, it says it's got +4 to critical strike. Which, yeah, I imagine that's just a crit hit, I guess. And then, but I don't know what it means when it says +4, you know, it's shit. Yeah, my mercenary does have the better polearm now. Crushing blow and open wounds are 2 things you need for killing Ubers. Yeah, I seen a video yesterday for Uber Warlock, and the guy was using this hammer, which I just happen to have. But I think he's rocking like 2, might be shale runes. Yeah, so he's got like another 40% attack speed. Got 30, well, I think his was 40% chance of crushing blow. Oh, okay. That's the thing. I need way better mana regen, and then I could probably switch weapons off this insight. Because if I try, like, my spirit or something, I run out of mana pretty fast. We could try it. This one's got the, no, 33, 33. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hoff. It's Hoff Maverick, I think. I try to get people's names right. I don't know. And then I'll forget your name. Pretty bad about that, too. Crushing blow reduces enemy HP by a percentage, making it best for bosses and high HP monsters. Oh, okay. Deadly Strike doubles total physical damage, making it superior for clearing trash mobs. Oh, nice. See how fast I run out of mana. Nice thing is with Spirit, I've got more mana than I did with the Insight. There's just no regen. There you go. Holy shit. Oh no, the Herald. It's angry. Now that we've got gem stacking, I feel guilty for leaving any gems. I still do it, but it's hard to do it. Shit, I gotta find some potions. Superman potions. Couple extras. I'm gonna get the insight back. This is crazy.
Hello.
Nice, I appreciate it, Hoff. Appreciate the info. All the enemies are afraid of me now. This build is pretty crazy, though. Kind of want to try it on, like, offline. I don't have anything on offline. Oh, shit. Hale is terrorized now. But I think offline I can set the player count to like players 8. And then you get way better drop rates. You also get way more XP. It's nice that it's Act 5 that's terrorized, because I think you get even more XP. Like the higher the act. This is the Herald right here. Oh shit. He's mean. Any of that shit. Nose is itchy. Ugh. Fuck you, bitch. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Motherfuckers. Need to stay awake till like 1 a.m. to reset your sleep schedule? You better get to grinding. They fucking ate my lunch. They ate my butt. Fucking do me like that? Hell no. Greatness awaits. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Oh shit, they're right here. I can't. You're gonna rue the day you fucked with me, you sons of bitches. Ah! No! Fuck! This is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna accept my fate here. God damn it. I want to go back in there and get my shit, but I'll just keep dying and I'll lose way more XP. It's better just to go ahead and fuck off back to the studio. Jesus Christ. They were fast, dude. Now I don't think this build's OP anymore. We're fine. How many rejuves do I got? 85. 4. Get the mercenary out too. He'll last about 2 seconds. Yeah, I do.
Afternoon.
If only there was a way I could, like, bind a demon to me. Now it's gonna be Gloams or some shit. Come here, bitch. Your nose is itching. It's the gummies, man. They give me the fuzzy itchies. That's how you know they're good. Oh yeah, Harold? Come and get it. Careful, Leroy. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at me, Harold. I'm over here tearing up your champions. God, I gotta heal this son of a bitch. think he's got a might aura. Oh god, I hate these motherfuckers. God damn it. Sit here reviving each other over and over again. Look out, Leroy. Barely survived.
Thanks.
Oh shit, those are fast. I think he has it on this helm. He's got 10% mana and 10% life stolen per hit. But he just doesn't do shit. The lazy bastard. He's like, I'm coming. I'm helping. I think I always go the wrong way. It's the gank lords. There's a broadsword. That's a fucking spirit base. That's worth about 350, I think. Oh no, the Herald is hunting me. If he's anything like those assholes earlier, I'm screwed. Damn it. Mercenary's down. There he is. The Herald of Fright. Come here. He's got the stone skin.
I can't carry anymore.
Warlock sounds really sad when he can't carry anymore. Like, I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
I have some other swords that are bases for various things. Future plans that probably won't ever happen. But maybe. We get some sort of miracle and get some runes. Not a Tau rune though. All right, settle down, settle down. Fast. See, this has got some shit on it, and it's only got one socket though, but this is kind of what we're looking for. There's a codex, but it's got to have the right stuff. And 2 sockets. Oh, I hate them. The burning souls. Sometimes you get this far in and you run into a wall of these little bastards, and that's it. You gotta restart the level so that you can have a different set of monsters, because you just can't get past them. Probably more right up here by the throne. Hopefully not. 1 to Barb skills. And Cathan's Mesh. Ground.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Salutations.
Yeah, he makes a bunch of weird ass noises.
Not in town. Not in town.
What's up, Positive Pokes? Hope you're having a good day too, man. I'm not sure. I watched a video last night. It's like this guy that's doing videos for Max Roll or something. I can't remember what his name was, but I think he had a list of all the things that do work and don't. Yeah, I can't remember what all it was. Short area. You think Cleglaw's glove with the slow and knockback could make my blades double hit? Yeah, maybe. Let's look at it. It's trash, but we'll sell it. Yeah, I think pizza is probably the best flavor of Pringle. You like sour cream and onion, Zombie Boss? It's a pretty good one too. You know, honestly, the one I've ate the most is the cheddar one. But I feel like they don't put enough cheddar flavor on them, so pizza's probably better. Oh, cheddar and sour cream. Yeah, that's good flavor too. I like that, like the Lay's cheddar and sour cream. Or I like some Ruffles, and then you gotta make your own French onion dip. But then I end up eating too much of it. I get all sickies. Happens almost every time because I'm like, oh, this is so good. And I just eat a shitload of it. And I just eat like a gallon. No, I'm just kidding. Only like half a gallon. No. Cheddar base with pizza seasoning. That would be pretty good. Malice with 3-socket blade. I don't know what Malice does. Is there a monster in here? Oh yeah. There's a pack of them. I will admit, I have limited knowledge of this game. I started playing it when D2R came out, like in 2018, and I've only played it off and on. I've played a bit, but yeah, mainly just here and there. I do tend to take games pretty serious, so when I have played it, I've tried, you know, to get the best shit I can. But it's a tough game. It's tough to get established. Yeah, I don't find shit either, dude. I still have never found a Stone of Jordan. It's like a fucking meme here. Callie, my wife, played this game for 2 days, and on the second day, she found a Stone of Jordan, and I was like, fuck you. Get out of here. And I still, to this day, haven't found one. I think I'm cursed. You have 2 pieces of the new set already? Pretty cool. Found 2 Nagels today. I haven't even found anything like any rings today. I found this Andariel's Visage two nights ago though. I was pretty happy with that.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
There I was, just blasting. I'll have to look it up. Let me see what this mount is. Oh, I think the... Oh, I might have just killed him in time before the shit changed. Or I just go to this. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's for melee weapon. Prevents monster heal. If LF. That's fucking easy. Huh. Yeah, I went fire only up till it was like Nightmare Act 4 where I started having problems. See, I found this thing earlier. It's got 50% faster cast rate and then a bunch of stupid crap. Not really that good though. Then the Legend or the Dread Fang. Yeah, that's what happened. The fire immunities showed up and I couldn't get past them. And so I respec'd to do... It was kind of a weird kind of blades thing that I was doing. And then once I got... And that carried me right through the game, basically. And then once I got through, I was like, oh, man, now that I'm level 75, I can use this Fire Sunder charm. And freaking just go back to my fire build and just start melting shit. And so I respec'd into that, and it was bad. I was not getting the damage that I needed at all. And so I looked up a video on, actually I watched like 10 different videos yesterday before I chose to do the one I'm doing now. Yeah, Miasma Bolt is supposed to be pretty good too. This right here. But you kind of need to level up the whole chain, I think, to have the most of any of these. I would highly recommend trying to do like this Eldritch shit. You know, put 1 point into Levitation Mastery, put as many points into Echoing Strikes as you can until you get Blade Warp, and then unlock it, and then eventually unlock Mirrored Blades, and then, you know, 1 point into Bane, and start putting the rest into Purge. That's all I have right now is this shit. And I've got 11 extra skill points. I'm level 85, running around with 11 skill points not placed. I'm using an insight. It's pretty obtainable.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Good day.
Maybe though. Let's bring Raisin into the fray once more. Yeah, Ring of Fire is super expensive, mana-wise. You just gotta be chugging potions. Yeah, I already killed this mother trucker. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the thing changed. The Bloodmoor and the Den of Evils. I like it when it's terrorized cows. It's always fun. Eat it. Blades can roll 3 sockets now. Yeah, I've found some like weird little short sword looking things that are 3, you know, they're 3 like sockets long, I guess, and then but they'll have Warlock skills on them. Oh, that could have had skills on it, you think? Usually when I find it like a unique like that, I'll keep the first one, you know, and then if I find one that's got better rolls, then I get rid of the shitty one and keep the better one. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I think it does like +5 to fire skills or something, maybe. I don't know. Dude, the pulsing of the Eldritch Blast kind of reminds me of like a movie. Some sort of suspense movie. I think it was The Abyss or something. Here's this Den of Evil. 5+ and 2 spirit on other. +7 with 2 pieces. There it is. Ran around this sumbitch a couple times. I think it's FCR, but I'm not sure. Could be attack speed. I don't know how to know. Yo. We could try a different weapon maybe and see. Attack speed. Oh, good. Because I haven't found a good book yet. I've got some books, but and I guess maybe. That's the thing. I am holding out for a good book. I want one with Consume and Bind Demon on it. Then I'm going to put, hopefully if it's got 2 sockets, I'm going to put Rhyme on it as well, which is what this book is pretty much. I could try to get my dex up high enough to use this war scythe, though. It's got a higher meditation aura. Slightly faster FCR, faster attack speed. Yeah, I've got a lot of strength. I've got the base at 120, but I'm getting crazy shit somewhere. Make the most OP insight. My mercenary's got a pretty good one right now. It's Giant Thresher. It's 153 to 410. Mine does 30 to 74. And it's got a level 17 meditation aura, 35 FCR, plus 5 to crit strikes and all attributes. This one's plus 4 to crit strike, level 15. 108%. I think we could test it, right? Like, what's giving me a lot of FCR right now? Spirit Shield's giving me 33%. Let's just throw on... Let's not have any FCR. Don't, so let's go try it real quick. So that's me just holding the button. It seems to be the same. Maybe this is a little bit slower. Now it's at 55. So you're telling me 108 is probably not quite enough? We need to have like 150, maybe 200-ish. I don't know. I'm just fucking. Sounds like I need another 2. I need to hit that next breakpoint. Can I get a little more FCR? I think this ring, that's giving me can't be frozen. Yeah, my belt, I could definitely swap out, I think. I don't know, I like my belt though. I don't think I have anything that would replace it better. Plus 33% piercing attack. 125 is the next breakpoint. Oh shit. I just have a whole bunch of junk in my trunk. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Don't ask. Dude, I don't think I could change out Chains of Honor for stealth. Maybe though. It's like I'm the world's greatest juggler. Yeah, it's FCR. What am I at now? 133%. I mean, that's a budget-ass build if it works. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I don't even need Chains of Honor. That makes it even better of a build because stealth is super easy. What I should do is farm a really good base for stealth, like a stupid powerful one, or, you know, like a really high defense one. Yeah, I like the movement speed. Dude, I need to go where it's terrorized. Look at this shit, though.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I just sell chains. Fuck is this? Very fast attack speed. See, we could see if that makes a difference too, real quick. Put this shit away before I do something stupid.
Not in town. Not in town.
Yeah, it's FCR for sure, because this has more FCR on it, and it feels faster. Like, we'll count it. 1, 2. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's FCR. I'm certain. Got this stupid extra charm.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I don't want to be a hoarder, though. Don't worry, I'll find another one. About 6 years. You taking off positive pokes? Appreciate the help, man. Appreciate you watching. I'll wait for the world to change. I don't know. I need this good armor base. Hell cows. Can't find hard leather set piece. Oh, you gotta farm it from Diablo? Fuck.
Good morning.
I want an armor base that's got like really good defense and shit. You know, better than this fucking thing, basically.
Impossible. Impossible.
Some random dirt. 36% gold. Get it out of here. Whoa. There's stuff on that. Why it was worth so much. All right, you stupid cows. Line up. Shit. Tough. Get out of there, guy. I warned you. Just don't listen. Oh, they're fast. Oh, shit. Why are they so fast? Cure helm. Guy's name was Bone Shifter. It heals triple. Oh shit. Well, and that's the thing too. I should just get. I think one of the reasons my guy is dying is because I've got a might aura on him. I need to get one with the prayer aura. See, here's a mage plate, 246 defense. Oh, that's not as much as this fucking thing though. Damn it. Damn it. See, he's got Tal's Death Mask with, it's got 10 life steal per hit and 10 mana steal per hit, which I don't think he needs mana, but you know. But you're saying Cure would be better? Or no?
Good day.
So since I've got the insight, I don't need his aura like that. His insight.
Greetings.
You don't even have a prayer guy. No, I was going to swap him out for one with a prayer aura, though. Because it ain't helping me when he's dead, and it ain't helping him to stay alive. You know what I mean? I think it would help him stay alive a little bit better. I know it would because I just switched to Might recently, and now I'm having to revive this guy every time I go out. Just need to save.
Good to see you. Good day.
Well, she has nothing. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Get something like that. Haseen with the prayer. No, yeah, that makes sense, though. I think, I've been just kind of relying on this guy having a decent weapon and then some life steal per hit, but
put that to
But
good
yeah, he
use.
needs a lot more than that.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Actually, I want to look at that. Here, okay, so that's 3 socket base. IO towel. Oh wait, that's ladder only though. I don't think I can do. It's probably not going to work. Thoughts. I mean, I'm willing to try it for science, I guess, but I don't know. That's what it said on the thing, on the little guide site thing that I was on for rune words, but I'll try it. No. I think because it's ladder only. There's a new one that's out called Coven, which it's got like a 5% chance to do a lethargy sigil, +1 to all skills, 20% FCR. No, I was trying to make the Cure helm, but it's fucking ladder only, so we've got a Shale IO Towel helm instead. What we've got is a nice piece of shit that I'm going to sell right now for $350. And it's gone. And it's gone. It's all right, though. But yeah. Yeah, dude, I think when ladder starts, I'm probably going to try it. I have never played ladder, actually. I've always been somewhat intimidated by it, and I just didn't know the game that well, and let's see, what other excuses can I give you? But yeah, I may have to try it. I don't know. I've got a friend that's working on a custom server for DayZ, and he's, I think, going to want me to play it here in a couple weeks as well, so I'm probably going to have to switch to that game eventually, but it's going to be tough because I'm really liking D2R again. I know the ladder's going to be all Warlocks. Maybe not, though. They may nerf this mother trucker into the ground right there at the start of ladder. I know it's like taking them forever to nerf Mosaic and shit, though, so... Maybe they won't be able to, quote-unquote, fix Warlock for about a year. That'd be nice. Yeah. The summons might be good. I don't know. I haven't really fucked with them. That's the nice thing about this update is that it did bring like this whole new batch of ideas, I guess, you know. It's like there's going to be so many different builds around this character, around, you know, this class. Oh, Nightbot said, fuck that. Oh, because you put a period. God damn it. Fuck. It thought it was... Nightbot thought it was a link because it's stupid. Nightbot's about to get fired. Yeah, I thought it was a link because... So stupid. He said you have to get the mastery to level 10 or 20 to have up to 3. They are tanky goats. Lives a living hell. You're trying to minions build, Bob? I guess it's a lot like a necromancer. Could be good. Could be good. You have a dagger with +2 to Ring of Fire, 2 to Goats, and 2 to Mastery. Nice. Oh yeah, I've been getting... Well, it's like the same thing that I used to do. Trying to get a white wand base. Go here on normal. Feels slow at start. Once you get Bind Demon and get a good one, it's still kind of slow, but not super slow. Nice. Town we did. Town is set correctly.
Approach and let's trade.
Look at some daggers. Junk.
Good day.
Yeah, I guess I'd need something bigger than a dagger for that. Get 3 sockets.
Ask and learn.
Yeah, fuck that. Probably just need to run cows until my eyes fall out of my head. Yeah, I don't know if you can buy it without magic on it. Let's look at what's terrorized. The Canyon of the Magi. Wait, let's see what actually is, though. That, and then the Tal Rasha's tombs. Nice. Or if it stays. Guess I'd have to go into Arcane Sanctuary and figure it out. But that's not terrorized. We'll just run around out here. Gotta switch to walk so that I'm not taking so much damage. Dude, if this was like an unlimited time, it would take me a while to clear all this out, because you could go into each one of the temples that isn't real, I think, and just wander around in there for a couple hours. I am receiving some damage from these sons of bitches. The cheapest OP Warlock? I think it's this, dude. Ouch. Definitely taking a lot more damage. I want my Chains of Honor back. I'm gonna put it back on, I think. It's a cool test, though. We'll test it. I mean, it's possible to run stealth with it. Bolt and Abyss would be easier? Maybe. It might be. Abyss is really good. I was trying, that was actually when I did my Fire Warlock the other day. That was the other ability that I had. Like I had went down that side and unlocked and maxed out Abyss, but so in theory I was gonna Abyss them and hold them in the pentagram, you know, and then cook them with that. But it's too slow. It didn't seem like it was doing as much damage as I wanted. Yeah, chains is fucking annoying. It does work fairly well, though. But it's annoying to use it. It's worse on console, I bet. Eyes and hearts. Yeah, I think it's probably not worth it to have the less like armor. Like the higher FCR is not a good trade-off for me.
You have.
How may I help you?
Oh, that one was worth 15,000. The other one was worth 83.
Approach and let's trade.
See what he has for blades. Pretty close to leveling up here. Back out there. Bone weave boots. Get up here, mercenary. Jesus. Slow. Yeah, dude, the fact that we can just hover any weapon is so crazy. So I'm just going to drop it all into the decks because I've been needing that lately. Time. And now we have 12 skill points.
You have.
Good evening.
to test Bane's set with the Echo Blades. Is that their new actual set or whatever? The Bane?
Oh.
Yeah, Bane's garment. See, so you're trying to get the Wraith skin. Belt. I probably sold it. I did. We're not going to talk about it. Yeah, I did. I definitely sold it, but it's fine. Okay, so did it go cows? Mercenary's gonna die real quick. That's got Bind Demon on it. I can test to see if that actually works for setting the ability.
Yes.
I wish we could rotate items. Yeah, it's off an item. But it's not the one I want, but I just wanted to see if that was possible. I could have summon Tainted. damn, you be moving. That's it with that set. Summon Tainted. Fight by your side. Yeah, we're not using stealth. Alright, we gotta get into these cows.
I can't do that here.
Stupid. Look out, Leroy. You're surrounded. No. Man down. Yeah, a little bit. Not. I haven't played it in like a year, probably. I just played it last year, I think, for like a couple months. It's good. It's just really tough, though. And it's, you know, the graphics and stuff, the look of it's kind of... I don't know. You got to get used to it, and then after a while, I think I started hating it. But it is fucking fun, though. Damn good game. And this is how you died. And it's no bullshit, dude. That game is probably the hardest zombie survival game I've ever played. Yeah, you have some brains. The zombies prefer that you have lots of brains. Take it easy. Looking at this shit, you goddamn cows. Charlie is being super gnarly and you can't get anything done. That might work. How about me and the mercenary both run stealth? We'll just be ninjas. The enemy won't even be able to see us because we're being total stealth mode. Charlie and Molly have had like their weight in steak in the last day. It's kind of been a situation. We had 3 dogs. The oldest just passed away here the other day.
I can't carry any more.
So now the dogs that we have are getting spoiled. Lots of steak. Oh wow, a shale rune. Glorious. The only thing I'm missing with this character is being able to teleport. Bobby Gremlin is a cat. It sounds like a used car salesman. Yeah, it does. Get out your fucking checkbook. Crystal sword with ethereal. You're gonna eat? That sounds pretty good. I'll have that. But no, I should probably shut her down. I've been live for 5 hours. Pot roast, crock pot biscuits. So you're having pot roast in the crock pot and then some biscuits. Hell yeah. Superior stiletto. Ooh. That's kind of what we're looking for. Are you making the biscuits in the crock pot on top of the pot roast? That is witchcraft. Smart if it's what you're doing though. Oh. But still, just cooking your own food these days is witchcraft, I think, because most people are ordering out and having it delivered by a strange person. Well, probably not. I don't think most people are doing that. I think most people are actually cooking their own food and shit. Food is too expensive. Man, I ain't wasting my Larzik on no shitty ass blade, man. Maybe though, I might. I've got a couple of them actually. Damn it. Now you got me all curious about it. Whoa, those motherfuckers are fast. Look out. Hey, Cow King. Now you're dead. You didn't give me anything good. A great sword. Look great. +3 to each, plus mirrored. Yeah. Something like that. Whoa. Acting real hard. Fuck, I want the mana potion. Yeah, I didn't use any of the Larza quests that I have for this guy. Because I already had all the spirits that I needed. I don't know what else to do with them, so... Well, one of the main reasons I'm doing the cows is because they're terrorized, so I'm getting, you know, it's their level 88. Getting good XP, and then I would like to get some higher runes and stuff. You know, maybe a Shaco, I don't know. Probably not. Not gonna happen. I don't know if it can happen here. Need a SOJ, I need fucking everything. From Andy. Portland Andy.
Good day.
Let's go whoop that bitch's ass then. Just hope for the best. Where you at, Endariel? Endariel. How much MF I got? Not enough. Actually, I could switch to my Zork and do some MFing. He had Sork 370 and still wasn't getting shit. Yeah, that's pretty much... I have like 330 on my Sork, I think. She would need Trangs. No, wait, she doesn't need that because she's MFing. She won't need that. Won't need that. She will need that. Not gonna need that. We'll need that. Nice thing is I don't have much of her stuff on here. Good day. Let's play Warlock. He's cool. God damn it. Too indecisive. See, I could... Didn't I have another spirit base? I don't know where I got that monarch. Legends Pledge base. Fuck. Maybe I have one on her. Let me go look. Could have swore I have another spirit somewhere. Oh, here's that other blood letter. Let me put that with the other one. Which is on my Warlock. Appreciate it, man. It's going to get real loud when it pops up. Yeah, I'm just like your average dude. I don't know. I'm just a dude who's playing a game. Fuck off. Oh, that's where it is. She has a whole other spirit on her back bar, but she kind of needs that too, though. Maybe. I don't know why. I'll just go back to the fucking Warlock. Like if I was a golden corral, I'd be called a silver corral or an okay corral. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Hoff Maverick. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing to the fucking stream thing. Me. Defense, strength, lightning, and fire resist, or some more MF. go back to what we had. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'm just an old man now. I'm actually about to be a grandfather in a couple months. Fucking crazy, man. Be Grandpa Cartman. Yeah. Imagine me. A grandfather. It's weird because to me, I don't think I'm that old at all. I don't think that much time has went by. My grandson's named Butters. That's fucking funny. Fuck yeah. I'll have to call him that. I'll call him Montequilla. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, actually. I am excited. Got a lot of things I want to teach my grandson. You know, outdoors stuff, basically, fishing, trapping, hunting. It'll give me a reason to get out and actually do all those things and pretty much relearn it myself. Because I don't know. I didn't teach you shit. I know. Definitely not the teacher when it comes to this game. I'm most certainly the student. Is it still cows? But only for 3 minutes. Right. And Dario, you bitch. I am going to kill you, and I've got a magic find rating of 0. I can't even find it. Oh, wait, there it is. 48%. We're going to get, like, the Shaco and the Stone of Jordan at the same time. That's what's going to happen, bud. A grand crown. We called a average-ish crown. I guess that would be perfect for me. Eat it, spiders. I fucking hate spiders, dude. I actually really enjoy killing them in games. I don't know, though. I've been trying to be a little, like, nice to spiders in my older age. As I do acknowledge that they do a great thing for us, which is they kill the flies. The flies piss me off more than the spiders. But only barely. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Hey, how did I shut the door in my own face? Banana spiders. Oh, dude. They're motherfuckers. Don't like them. I lived in Texas for a while. And they were down there, and they were bad. I think they were also in North Carolina. Yeah, they were, actually, now that I think about it. They're big motherfuckers, though. Sons of bitches. That's not what I wanted, you stupid bitch. God. How many times do I have to kill you? 1,000?
Yes?
Been a murder. We'll see how fast we can kill Mephisto's face. We're gonna get killed by the stupid fucking little assholes, though. I already know it. They're fast. Not as fast as these blades, though. Sitting there hitting the wall. I hate this place. What are you doing in here? Superior Codex. +1 to bind demon. Now I'd have to socket recipe it and hope for the best, but it doesn't have what I want, so I'm not going to waste mats on that. No, that's the way up. I don't think spiders are afraid of us, dude. I don't think they're afraid of anything. I've woke up with so many different spider bites in my life, and I think, yeah, this motherfucker just came up to me in the middle of my sleep, and the size difference between me and a spider, and this little fuck thinks it's gonna take me down, so it's gonna bite me. Like, I don't think they're afraid of shit. Be like walking up to an aircraft carrier and just punching it and expecting it to actually fucking break. Get one punch. Count. No! Holy dolls, dude. That was freaky. That was freaky. Start walking. Dude, I think I threatened to wrap up the stream like half an hour ago. Time flies in this game. I'm starting to see that my only defense is offense. Gotta throw these hands, throw these blades fast as I can. A broadsword. Griswold's Edge.
I need a key. It's
Oh, I don't have any keys? What the hell? Give me a key. No. What's up, Maffer? A weird name.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Greetings.
That seems like a piece of shit. You can hear the cows blowing their horn, trying to get me to come to them. Dirty cows. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break, you guys. The build is still kicking ass, though. Definitely. This is the way to do it. Got 20 into echoing, 20 into blade warp, 20 into mirrored blades, even though I don't really use that. 20 into hex purge. Just apply the hex purge and then you get like almost 5 minutes. Then I've also got Eldritch Blast, just 1 point into that base. Is it's helping somehow. I don't know. It's giving me life and Mana Steel, I guess. Allegedly. So yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you have a good Sunday. Be safe. See you next time.